Hello. I have a new microphone. I have to try to get used to it and the spacing. And honestly, I should adjust it. I'm gonna mute it for half a second because no, I just need to sit up straight. So we're not gonna mute. It's fine. Okay, let's see here. I do not fully remember where we were at previously. I mean, I know that I wanted the Sky Factory, and I had a rough idea for what I wanted to do with it, but I do not remember specifics in the slightest. Right, because I knew for a fact I definitely needed more of the... It's actually snowing. Would you look at that? That's fun. Right, because we're uploading a bunch of stuff here to our dimensional depot. I'm pretty sure I'm full on these. Yep. This all seems reasonable. So I wanted to handle a couple things here. Let's see here. I think we were setting up a miner. Yeah, we were. I'm pretty sure that I can't chop down these. But we're still gonna give it a shot. Yeah, okay. So it looks like I can't do that. So I'm gonna have to make sure. Because I wanted to essentially build out a little storage floor. But I need to make sure first that the storage floor would be out of the gas here. I don't think this is. It is not. Okay. That's fine. What about up here? Perfect. Okay. So actually, I need to... Because essentially my plan is that I store everything in like a main mall floor down here. And then essentially we route it up through the floors to any machines that would need it. Just need to finish these and then I can do side to side. Oops. Just go restock on our concrete real fast. Grab as much as we can. We don't want to rely on the depot too much. We're just gonna put the limestone I'm carrying into the awesome sink. Call that good. Because essentially we want to pull up a bunch of this. Alright, then we need to go quickly grab 2 stacks of... Wait, don't I have hard drives? I do have some hard drives. Let's at least start research on one of them. Because I think at one point we want... Yeah, power augmenter, we will deal with that. Sulfur, I think I was interested in compacted coal. So I guess I should grab sulfur from over that way. Crash the one cable. Put these back real fast. It shouldn't take me too long to... I don't need the raw quartz right now. Oh. I guess I haven't actually gone this way. Power slug, toss that in there. It's gonna go around rather than up and then down. Wait. Please tell me you'll give me 25? Okay. My sulfur is just over here, so let's go ahead and just snag some of this. So I want to try to keep that slide momentum as much as I could up the hill. Okay. This way I should be able to make research compacted coal. And then once I do that, I'm gonna try turbo fuel. I'm not sure what all I need for it, but can't hurt to try it. We are consuming. Wait, didn't I set this up to only overflow? No, this is just like a regular splitter. Okay. Yeah, it's just that this is a big buffer. Okay. That should still be alright. Okay, so let's see here. Let's just toss these in here for now. Actually, let's not do those ones. Let's do statters. There's that. So now I can get my hard drives back out. Research compacted coal so that I could then make compacted coal.
Compacted coal unlocked.
Is that
It
a
is
thing I can make
physically
here?
smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Okay. Okay, let's just check refiner. Is that something I need to make in a refiner? Petroleum coke, smokeless powder, no. Oh, it's because it's an alternate recipe. That took plates and routers. Okay, so when I disassemble it, I'm gonna want to make sure I have plates and routers out of my inventory. Just for fun. sure it's going to be a huge power demand, but that way it'll take less than a minute and it should make me a bunch of it. And then the rest of the coal we can toss in there just as a temporary inventory slot for now. Need to do this real fast. Okay. Did that. We still have our hard drives there. That's the equipment workshop. We're gonna go back to the MAM. Go back to sulfur. Researching turbo fuel. Rocket fuel.
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling
Ionized
long-distance
fuel.
trucker fantasies.
Okay, don't think I can make the base stuff for that, so we're fine there. 200 pulls, and then are those the high-speed connectors? Yep. Do I have any of those? 25, which is not enough. This is gonna be short. Yeah, copper sheets. Oh, you're gonna be short quick wire. Yeah. Where'd it go? I saw it a second ago and then I lost it. Interesting. I thought I had 3. Regardless, main thing is that you want to start uploading those. Take these back. I don't really care about the production multiplier right now. Actually, wait, I don't want to do that. I'm being silly. Need to empty out some more inventory spaces. Yeah, sure, those can go away. And I don't need 2 iron rods. Nice sweet connectors. We want to keep all those. Steel pipes, easy. And take off the back of the line here. Back to the MAM.
Power pole Mark
switch.
III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
I already got that one. We're gonna want to go grab more quick wire again. We're apparently very full on quick wire. This, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're full on those, but that's fine. I mostly wanted to send to these two. And then reload this. That should take it out of my inventory. Okay, so couple questions. 10, got it. Rubber's full. Put the steel pipes in there. High-speed connectors we'll figure out later. Oh wait, we need to use some of these. Okay. This makes 12, this makes 25. Upload the rest. Got it. I did not grab any quick wire for myself. All I grabbed was stuff to upload to the depot. Oh, is this full? Okay. Yeah, let's see here. Special, awesome sink. We really need to make sure that this right output is going to be overflow. Actually, technically, I should put that. Technically, I should put that here. That's a regular splitter, not a smart splitter. Left output overflow. There we go. Yeah, we haven't filled up our modular frames, however. Here, okay. Hold up. Left is going to be just these ingots. You have to be connected to power. Yeah, for now we're just going to send ingots straight to the sink. Actually, the smarter way to do it is to do this. But here and now, any overflow should go left. Technically, I should do one more. Let's see here. Crafting bench. Make some AI limiters. There we go. Now it should offload any excess from both belts into there. Wait, is this a 3? There we go, just offload those. Yeah, focus on getting the frames in here. Okay. So now we go over here. Now we want to make sure we grab this, this. Basically just everything we dismantled. That's fine, we just trash it because I didn't set up a... You know, let's just dupe the awesome sink. That way we don't deal with the merger, we just go ahead and spit it like that. You, again, gonna need a lot of use, so before I make... Before I offload that, I'm gonna make one more industrial buffer. Sure, just get it out of my inventory. That's still full. Should be full on screws. Let's see here. What next? Am I full on leaves? I'm not full on leaves, apparently. Okay. All that was me getting distracted. Shocker. Scan hard drive, that'll take 10 minutes, so we toss the other hard drive in here. rubber's not fully backed up yet. Going to be soon, so slight incentive there. Get things in gear. We'll get to that when I get closer. We're actually gonna make the storage floor a little wider. Shoot. We're gonna keep iron-based things kind of on this side. Just for logistics, yeah, iron-based things kind of on this side, copper-based things more so over there. So let's see here, let's start with, actually, let's go check the hub, because I think I will have to, yeah, let's do this. It's got enough rubber, got a good amount of concrete, because a blueprint designer would be very nice to have right now. Or a bigger one, I should say. Do not mean to grab all of that, but it's fine. With the amount of ridiculous building we're doing, we're going to use all that concrete eventually anyway, so might as well. Because, I mean, like, there's 1,200 of it. Heavy modular frame needs modular frame, screws, steel pipes. Got it. Do I even know how to make computers? I guess I can't make them by hand. Okay, so we need production, we need assemblers. Modular frame, steel pipe, in case iron screws. Plastic circuit cables, okay. which in turn needs plastic. Yeah, okay. But we're gonna again do this a little ad hoc at the moment. What's funny is technically I can just do this. I'm immediately seeing the problem doing it that way, but yeah, let's. Okay, there's screws. We're reloading quick wire. Okay, circuits. Okay, so there's our circuit boards. Need to switch these to 4s to really make sure I'm offloading our plastic supply. Technically, again, with the 2 outputs, I could be routing 2 things. It's fine, and that's fine, so it's 240 each. I don't think we're going to be consuming that much. Yeah, 40 a minute. Then we need cable. That's copper. This is wire. Those are the heights. Oh, right, the wire should go up, and then it goes to cables, that's right. Hard drive's done, I will get to that in a moment. Oh, I see, right. keep our computers going. Am I producing 25 minutes over here? I don't think I am. It's fine, we just take the excess 200 out of here for now. Oh, but that's gonna... There you go. Done 100 and we're making about 10 a minute. So that'll be done eventually. Probably by the time I figure out where I'm gonna slap in my heavy modular frame. Okay. These are encased bricks. There's that, and we need to get modular frames for the train. For prime spaghetti, we are going to set a belt on top of another belt. That and then screws. Oh god, that thing. My screws are basically 1-to-1. Except for here, apparently. Ah. Might as well slap him over there. I'm sure there will be consequences to that later. What's even going on here? Oh, right, okay. I am not finding this to be scalable. The factory is what's going to be scalable. This is absolutely slapped together with duct tape. 600 screws a minute. I know for a fact that's going to devour all the screws I hand it. I can't physically transport that many screws, now that I think about it. It's also not taking enough screws. Both Mark III, okay. That's fine. Yeah, this will just take as many screws as I hand it. Maybe I go summer sloop hunting. That sounds like a good idea for now. Because they're both going, so they will eventually get done. I think that was just the white noise looping. To my left. Yeah, still definitely to my left. I'm hoping it's up and not in some underground cave system. Looks like it's over there. Might be at the top of this. Also, hey, more iron. More pure iron. Okay. Okay, it is in an underground cave system. How do I get to said cave system? Somewhere around here there's a cave exit. I'm pretty sure I found one somewhere around here before. Okay. Yeah, it's still talking about the one over there. I hear something. It might be a power slug. I don't think this is a cave system. I think this is... yeah, just a little underpass. Or geysers. Okay. That's my sulfur deposit. I think I'm good on geysers for now. One statters. Sure. Sure. It is somewhere over this way. I don't think I've come across... no, I have come across this one. Also, I just had a thought of, am I uploading fuel to the depot automatically? I don't think I am. Same thing where it's that sloop over there. It's somewhere along here there is a cave entrance. Is that it? Or is that just an ore deposit tucked in there? There we go. The sloop above me? Nope. Oh, it's like right on top of me. I can hear it. Where? There it is.
Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found in the key. Sing more.
I was not
Oh, no.
created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
Ada and the aliens are
You
talking.
sing.
Noted.
I gotta figure out the best way out. That's where I found the sloop. This is gonna lead me back to the sloop area. No, never mind. Yeah, I should upload packaged fuel. I don't think I have the mans. Hey, how's it going? Would you rather call you Demon, Sparta? I'm fine with either, but how's it going? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm currently summer sloop hunting. Because I'm going to need a whole bunch more screws. But I don't want to scale up my screw production because I'm working on relocating a factory. think I have any dimensional depots over by my oil deposit, my oil refinery now that I think about it. Yeah, I can show you my factory, sure thing. Off over this way. It's kind of broken up into sections. Because right now I've got... Ooh, that's a purple slug, one sec. Right now we've got it in a couple spots. That over there is where we're planning on relocating everything, because a bunch of the other stuff is just kind of slapped in the space. So I figure if I make it more of a defined building, I'd actually... I'm gonna ignore the hatches. Okay, I guess I will not ignore the hatchers. Yeah, this could be a little more neatly organized, and that's what I'm hoping I'm gonna do over there. And this is part of it. I've got other little outposts off that way a while. Thanks. Off that way a while. We've got steel, we've got our coal, and a power generator station over there. Our oil refinery's a little over the water that way. You can actually faintly see the outline of it over that way. But yeah, so far I've got it trying to organize it vertically. So we've got our starter iron patch here. Leads to a floor of smelters. And we smelt all the ingots here, and we split it up a couple ways based on what we need. Because over here we are making screws, I believe. No, this is the iron rod side. Screws are on the other floor. But yeah, we've got iron plates over here and rods. This is where, again, I kind of want to reorganize it, because some of the iron plate or iron ingots come around over here, and this entire floor is screws. Because they take a ton of machines and end up spitting out a lot. I need... No, actually, that should be fine. That's fine if that's backed up. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, got all this over here. We've kind of just slapped down an assembler over there so that we're at least making some heavy modular frames. But we've got the screw floor here. Ignore this steel. We'll get to that. This is where we're slapping together rotors. Over here is our reinforced iron plates. Rotors and reinforced iron plates come up here to make our smart platings. Reinforced iron plates come from here, meet with some of the iron rods to make modular frames. We have another spot of making modular frames, though, over there. Actually, no, I think I make them farther out and then transport them via train. I do. At the end of the train tracks way down there. We make a whole bunch more, transport them over there, because we're planning on, again, putting everything in that big old skybox. That's our iron side of things. We've got a couple sets of copper here where we're making a whole bunch of cables and wires. Copper pipes specifically are over there. My steel depot is currently run via truck because I have not scaled it up enough. Actually, it's not even a truck, it's a tractor. I have to keep in mind that those are different. So we've got our little truck station here. It drops off our steel, which we kind of just feed in as needed into our different spots. We can see over there we've got steel pipes that come over here to help make, I believe there's what for making stators. So then we split off some of our rotor production with stators to make engines. Engines currently, since I don't have advanced engines being made, just go off actually, I am making the complex engines. They go off that way. I'm making those closer to the space elevator. Steel pipes also go to this assembler. And we do our encased iron also comes off that same truck depot, and that's our only use for it so far. I've been planning on scaling up that production. But this is basically what I got going. It's our main factory is here. We've got a couple other spots for iron and such, which is where our other modular frames are coming from on the train, because we've got a pure iron depot way off in the distance that way. You can see our train going. That drops off quick wire and such off this way. And currently the modular frames just lead into this assembler. But currently the plan is to do this kind of vertical layout I'm doing, but essentially condense a whole bunch of things into one spot more so, and make it a building that way. We don't have things where like our copper and our iron are kind of at diagonals to each other. So it makes, when I have to join them for things like the rotor and the stators for engines, I had to just pick the iron side. So hopefully with the factory I get everything squared up, I can continue to do this kind of production. Right now there's only 2 floors set to it. I'm planning on doing like a storage floor down here where this is going to have a bunch of buffers for materials. And that's where supplies will get dropped off as I break my legs. But yeah, supplies will get dropped off from trains, filter into this floor. I might use smart splitters on that, or not depending on the train station. But this is storage floor, and then we build up floors like that. That is the current plan. The main things we have bottlenecking us right now are essentially I want to be making... Can I upload all my other computers? I did, but I only had 5 of them. I think I have more in storage here. I actually don't. Okay. Oh yeah, steel, if we overproduce steel beams, right now we are uploading it to this dimensional depot so that I basically can always make Mark III belts without having to run back here and resupply. And essentially any excess that we don't upload then go here, which then throws it into the awesome sink. So far, this is the only thing I've really gotten major surplus. And I'm actually kind of surprised that my screws haven't dried up, considering how much I'm just kind of slapping things in here. There we go. This one machine is actually almost fully loading this Mark III belt. But still, it is almost fully loading a Mark III belt, and it's not even half of what the assembly is asking for right now. But that's fine. 14 heavy modular frames, and we've got 54. This is allegedly making 5 a minute, but we know it's not actually because we're not meeting our screw demand. So let's do this. Organization. Industrial storage. Oh no, wait. We don't have any spare slots, so we're never going to beat a Mark IV belt, at least currently. Because sometimes what you can do is use 2 slots to double load things, but right now I don't really have a way to do that. So the best we can do is fully load this Mark IV belt. Okay, so that is making 375, which is not fully loading that. Yeah, so this would be our main bottleneck. is speeding that up. Alternatively, I can use a merger here. Because this seems to have a backlog. I'm okay with kind of slapping some stuff together. Actually, you know what we want. We want to tear this up. We want to do smart splitter. Because then we want left output to only do overflow so that we can overload that as much as we want. I have no idea if my iron output is actually going to keep up with this, but it's possible it doesn't. Take that a Mark 4 belt because I'm going to... Actually, technically, that could be a Mark 3. Do that. Is this merger not set up right? Let's tear down the merger real quick. Yeah, that. There we go. Oh, this is a lift Mark 3. I need a lift Mark 4, so that's naturally going to form a bottleneck there. Okay, that should help speed it up. This is going to eat, again, as much as I can give it. Because even a full loaded belt here can't support 600 screws a minute. So I guess I can just scrap that, yeah, because 480 is the most I can supply off this with a fully loaded screw belt. Awesome, the screws I do have. Okay, so making 4 a minute. It's not ideal, but we do that because we want to make our bigger blueprint maker. And I'm just kind of assuming that this is filling enough, but I'm very likely wrong. Interesting. How did they make 1.5 computers? Regardless, we have now... Oh no, this is speed. This, yeah. It's production multiplier. For now, I'm probably fine to grab loops out of my rotor here. Actually, one of these has a sleep in it. This one does. Oh, that's only one. My rotor's upstairs. Should be. Yeah, 'cause I am slowly stockpiling rotors, so... There's that, and then we slap that in there, so we're doubling our modular frame output. Okay. We will need to scale up power a little bit, but that's a later problem. There's a dismantle crate somewhere. I want to go take care of that because I'm tired of my compass looking like that. It's the only issue with my current factory setup is it makes finding specific dismantle crates a nightmare. But if you don't have dismantle crates, you don't have that problem. Yeah, so that's just outputting a bunch of circuit boards. Got the computers we need. Alright, I didn't decide on what I wanted for this. Let's see here. Deuterium circuit board or basic iron ingot. I think this would give me more of a use for quick wire and plastic. And again, I don't have a ton of use for the limestone I do have, so this could be a way to devise it. But again, I'm not really hurting for iron ingots. I'm gonna say the circuit board. Alright, let's get my hard drive back out. Oh, take from inventory before depot. That's what we want. Scan our next hard drive. That'll be done in 10 minutes. Computers. Alright, how many heavy modular frames can I make by hand? 8. Oh, but that's taking out of my depot. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Besides, it's better if I have the machine make it, because it is all slooped up. Yeah, so it's 8 per minute, and I need another, like, what is that, 64? So 8 minutes? And then I can make Fix-It Blueprints Mark II to be sorted out. I can leave that set up for the time being. And then that's when we'll get to a bunch of real building. Because right now it's just kind of ad hoc for us some stuff together. I don't think I have any dimensional depots set up over here by my oil refinery, but I'm gonna go check. Because at the very least I need to restock on fuel. Because at this point it is no longer a concern to me. So I just burn through it on every little thing. Because we can produce so much of it because we're going based solely on all the excess stuff. Gonna take 2 to upload. So I have some without actually taking up my inventory space. Might as well upload the slugs. There we go, that's fine. I have some plastic, I'll go straight here. Any of this overflow plastic should be going to my train. Oh, that's why, because I'm kind of slapping it all together as I'm... Yeah, this is basically my... Yeah, that's my use for excess polymer resin. Let me double check because I wasn't packaging fuel for a while. I'm assuming that all my pipes, that's full, which is good. Then again, that's near the base of the split. That is full. That is full. Awesome. Everything here seems full. I wonder if the train can hit me and kill me. Like, I'd rather not find out, but I'm curious. Okay. I remember now with the new mic, me leaning makes a big difference. Because it's much more of a, like, trying to remember the right term. I want to say it's got a much tighter diaphragm, but I don't think that's right. Anyways, that is consistently going now. Good, is hungry, it's just taking as much as I can give it. 54, halfway there. Probably shouldn't keep doing this, but I am going to expand this base level a little more. Okay, I need to make stairs. No, I was up there for a sec. No, I want to zoom down. Thank you. Zoom. Zoom this way. Yeah, let's build the platform out this way a little too. Because we've got a whole bunch of both in our inventory. We know we keep 1,000 in the dimensional depot for each of the, actually, plastic we only keep 400 in the dimensional depot. Concrete we keep 1,000. There we go. Okay. There's that. Paz. Doggy's trying to find a spot to be comfortable. He has settled on directly behind me. It seems like the top one's the hardest to hit. So let's zoop sideways for now. That's enough of an entrance for now. We'll fix those stairs later. How many coupons do I have? 10. Okay, 76, so I need 24, which is 3 more crafts, so 3 more minutes. Let me just take a quick peek, because it's been a couple minutes. Oh, cool, okay. I'm sure that if this was running at full production, there'd be more issues, but... hard drive research is done. Steel screw. 1 beam making 52 screws? Yeah, I think that's gonna be our way to go. Eight, 84, so I need 16. Let's see here. Pretty sure I'm full on cables, yep. Wire? Yep. Well, I'm actually not full on plastic. Somehow I've used 50 of it. That's full, yep. These are next. Might as well put the remains there. These are full. Put this here. Sort again. Oh right, I made yeah. Fixmas ornament boundaries. I forgot about those. Which is entirely locked up. Fixmas. I need 400 of the elective ones, which means I need another manufacturer. Right. Nope. Yeah, because I see all that. Yeah, we got our ornaments. Yeah, and there's the crafting. That's for assembler. This is constructor. Let me go back real quick. Fix Holiday event. Actual snow, candy cane, iron ornament, all of that. Okay, I don't have any recipes for that. Oh, it must be. Let me check the advent calendar. Okay, so what were we on? This is year 14, 15, 17, okay. Well, basically we can just click any number we find now.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Ooh, 20 power shards.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts.
Oh, okay.
For your own sake, I advise
Can't melt what you
avoiding
don't
it at
have.
all costs.
More coupons. We're looking for a 21, I believe. Right, because we found 22, 3, 5, 24.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Yeah, definitely no effect. Okay. See here, so we're looking for 21. Thought I remember one along the brim, but I guess not. Okay, let's see. As far as there's nothing on this guy. There it is.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this.
Oh my
Such
god, a
shame.
nuke, Noblisk. Yeah, 'cause that's 21. 22 was over here. We already found 23s over there, 24, 25. 18, we found 19, right? Yeah, 19 is right there. Okay. That's all in, so I should have all of the... Oh, part of it is because I never built the... No, I built the giant Fixmas tree, snowman, Fixmas candy cane. Tree branch. Okay, let's see. So then we go here, and then we create a fourth one. Now we research you.
You can now finally automate gift production with the Fixmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from, and improving your infrastructure.
I'm glad that not questioning where the gifts come from is a mandatory job duty. I need 100 of those. Yeah, that tracks. There you go. Ten, 15, 10. Okay, so that is 10, 15, 2 tens and 15 is 25, or 20 and 15, so 35. Still doesn't tell me how I make ornament bundles. Oh, that's how. 100 each. Five a minute, 5 a minute. So making plenty to supply those. There we go. I'll let that do its thing. What, 5 of them? 5 times 15 is 75. That only takes 35, so there's another like 40 coming in here, so. There, we can do that. Wait, why does this make 25? Why did blue make more? Whatever. Snow dispenser and a snow cannon. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Do I have a thing for actual snow? Wow, that takes a lot. Use those as temporary storage slots for now. Pull these back. What, 2550 over there, and then 3550 and 35 is 85, so I would actually need one more tree to keep up with demand. Or, hear me out. I can acknowledge I don't need these anymore. Let me just do this real fast. That was a fun little distraction while I waited for my heavy modular frames. That, drop 100 in there, send that out. Switch milestone back to pipes.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
So now we can go special, blueprint designer, modular frames, computers, rubber and concrete. Okay. Taking these back. Oh no, wait, I want to hold on to those. So I need beef festive. Need the festive lights. That's fine, we'll get to that in a minute. For now, we need to go back and drop off our... Or not drop off, pick up some heavy modular frames. And then we make our big blueprint machine. Oh, we need to grab some computers. Luckily, we know that's going to be full. So this is where we're gonna, let's see here. Smelter. How many crosses can we fit here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Works at 7. Then we'll do 6. In that case, we just already have our... Oh, we don't have one for smelters. Okay, then we'll do one for smelters. What do we want? Splitter here. Actually, let's... make those closer to them. Okay. Okay, close that. So it's now that's now a smelter blueprint. Take everything out of the storage box. Structures, smelters, and then let's do assemblers. One, two, 3. Let's see. Where are these? Set directory in this. Close that. Save blueprint. Clear the designer. Real quick, let's just go ahead and run over here and do some fixmas or some fix-it shopping. Because we have the 30. Let's see, management, wall power outlets, add to cart. Organization, this is just label, floodlights, light control panel. And that's fall foundation. Let's see. Okay. Walls. So up to 15. Okay, steel framed windows. Ramp wall. River ramp wall. What up to 27? Let's do these. All those. I think this and then railway signals are the only things I have left. Yeah.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Yeah. Definitely. Oh, whoops. Blueprint designer Mark II's got to scoot over because we're in the truck path. Didn't even notice that. Truck can probably drive over it just fine, but... Okay, so we've got our utility blueprints of constructors, smelters, assemblers. Can I? Perfect. Now is where things are going to start, so we will just recreate some of these. How many sponsors do I have here? 3. I can count these. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Got it. Effort dismantle our blueprint deconstruct mode. One, two, three. Four. Okay. Just for fun. That. That one's full. Whoops. Is that also full? Oh. This one I know is not. There's that. We know for sure we're not expanding out any farther this way, so we can go walls. Is this unnecessary? Yes. One sec, let me see here. Let's see. Okay, let's do automated gate. One here, one there. Perfect. Oh, there's double wall outlet. Perfect. Those are powered. Perfect. So we want to do. Actually, no, it's logistics. Fairlift floor hole. Yeah, actually. I apparently need to grab more iron rods. I thought I was uploading those to the depot as well, but I guess not. This is a rotor buffer. Right. My steel rod buffer is down here. Upload 2 of these. Just checking stuff for fun. I'm not going to do a ton, but I do kind of like the aesthetic of just having a little bit of the pipes on the outside of factory. That way it's not just, you know, give it a little decoration other than just orange box in the sky. Oh, whoops. Because I misaligned it. Yeah, that seems fine to me. That doesn't really look like clipping. Let's see here. Foundations, stairs. I think here? Yeah, that's good. Just go one farther back. Enough that I can step up it? Yes, okay. Let's... that... It's actually really annoying. That's fine. Be able to tell from a distance. I don't know what all of these are going to do that. That looks perfectly fine to me. Luckily, we hadn't really built anything on this floor. So it's not the end of the world, but now we know for building future floors. Okay. Sorry, I'm just focusing on making sure I'm getting this, because I try to not cause too much of a hassle, but we are upending the whole factory, so... I wish there was like a quick move. Dismantle crate of something here. Oh, concrete. Nope, don't do that. Make sure we get on the right level. We want to make sure we leave that last row so we know how far we need to go. Actually, let's do that now. Awesome, so that tells us how far we're allowed to go that way. Awesome. Because now we want to rip this up. Don't remove those. Okay, I should have been more careful measuring to make sure the stairs line up, but it's fine. Two, three, four, and wow, removing those. Almost there, just gotta fill in these two rows, and then we have the outer box secured, so now we can just go crazy. That's awkward. There you go. That little patch. Pick up some more of these, because we're just going to burn through a lot of this. I think some of these are current level. Nope, those are low. Those are upper ones, I should say. Currently just dealing with Swiss cheese floors. Again, we want to do it like this so that, or we want to build the outer frame, because then if I keep doing it like this, I don't have to think. I can just click to the side and zoom to 10 without having to like count or be careful about it, because that makes me go faster. Oh, you know what you should do? Yeah, let's do that. Just had a thought about blueprinting large chunks of factory floor. Which we are going to do, because it'll save us time in the long run. We're not going to do it right this second, but we're going to do it. Okay. I just rebuilt the wrong height. Making pitfall traps for myself. I gotta be careful with this. I will proceed to not be careful, but like I ought to be. Doing this make double floors? Oh god, it does. We're not gonna worry about that. That's not happening. It's fine. go. That should be all set. I'm surprised that it doesn't say like an identical buildable is already there, considering it seems to be so keen on it. I wonder if it's because technically the rotation's different. It's gotta be like the rotation means they're not necessarily identical. Okay, all of that was because we realized our stairs didn't like. Yeah, wait, so this is the part I'm confused about. I see. Okay. So we want to do it like this. Perfect. Now I'm understanding how they work, because you do that. And it said clipping maker because before it was just... Right, and then we go... Okay, so this has to go like this. And this one goes here. Got it. I should just toss something in there to test. Organization. Storage container. Let's just start with this. This will be a placeholder. Just to confirm that, in fact, things will flow properly. Take some of this. What's funny is all that could have been avoided if I just used a ladder, but I don't think the ladder looks as good. Okay, perfect. So that is going. So theory. 369, so that should be fine feeding there. 369, that should be fine there. So these are fine with Mark IIs. there's that, and then we want to build a wall. We want to do a conveyor wall. I've made a mistake. Really? I guess this stays on the outside of the factory now. Or it stays on the inside. Right, guys. Do. All that there. Might as well just toss more in there. So I can grab the cables. Okay, so let's tear that up. Actually, I want to do my conveyor wall Mark III right here. Hold on. Now we go back to blueprints. Now we got smelter. Okay. Two, three. These are too far forward. I should say too far that way. We're gonna give them 3 tiles of headway, I think. Yeah, so 1, 2. Sorry, I should have been more clear. 2 tiles of headway, so they're on the 3rd tile. Four. 5. Should make 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So each of these 3 is going to be off of a splitter here. Which is going to bring us to the 2nd tile. Yeah, I want to be about halfway on this tile. Again, about halfway on this tile. Reconnect all these. Perfect. So those are all powered. Back to the next tile. I don't necessarily have to do this all tile based, but okay. This one I think I actually want to do on the yeah. This one I actually want to do more so here. This needs to be a Mark 4. Oh, and now I have to set all these to iron again. Both the drummers from Queen and during the draft think Roger Taylor. Actually, technically, I should do this. Actually, no. I'm more correct to do this. Because then we can stack them up so that this one goes on the floor, next one goes like along the wall, and the next one would go above that, yeah, because we're gonna have some height to work with here. So there's all that. now Ecologistics conveyor lift Mark 4 onto the right wall. Let me go down. Yes, this is going to be the storage floor where rather than doing like what we're doing before, might as well grab these. These are outfitting 30 per. Let's just keep going with half tiles for mergers and stuff like that. These definitely need to be Mark 4s. Because this would be no, each of these 90, each of these 270, so these can't actually be Mark 3s. It's this one that will need to be a Mark 4. Okay. So that's the same number of smelters. Okay, and then how many of these are going to iron rod production? It looks like 6 of them. Okay. So, yeah, 6 iron rods, 1 of which is overclocked, but that's fine. We'll deal with the overclocking stuff later. There you go, I don't like the look of them clipping into each other like that. Okay, so we've got all that. Yeah, this is going to be the start of our proof of concept. Because now we go organization, industrial storage. Fairlift Mark 4. Really? I can't make that. hate it here. And let me guess. If I did this, it'd line up properly? No, because it's like half between. Hold on. Where does this end? Just to be sure. Trying to get this to line up. Stupid double floor. Get out of here. Okay, if I place the storage here first, can I line it up like that? There and this here. Free up the inventory slots. I think I just live with what this floor is for now. Shape, that's fine. The slight incline's not a huge deal. Fine, I can deal with the minor step up. What we get for just kind of arbitrarily building off the pillars here. As opposed to doing anything that's based on the floor above me. It's fine. It's if these have slight uptick to them, that's fine. Essentially just do this so that we're buffering them here. And we can even split our buffers here like this. That's too sharp. Return, got it. What? No, don't do that. Do it like that. Let me just delete that for visuals. Awesome. See, look, now we've got way more of an iron buffer than we'd ever need. So what we can do is we can start essentially the way I want to envision this. I have to go grab more of the industrial casing. As much as I can carry, sort. Put these in here. I effectively want to see it as a lot of it is I've been juggling, like, essentially one-to-oneing my things rather than what I want to do, basically just have a pool of whatever I want. So I want buffer, like I want things like this where I can just have another chunk of them and they split off and fill these buffers, and effectively I can pull straight from this buffer whenever I want. I just realized I am gonna have to flip the directions back around, so even more. Apparently it realized what I wanted to do if I make it 2 scooches away rather than just 1. But here we go. So we essentially got our iron ingot battery here. We pull from that to make whatever assemblers we want. we're gonna have to do with a little bit of belt splitting, but I think, funny enough, the industrial supplies can work decently for belt splitting. In terms of throughput and stuff. Okay, so you've got a bunch of iron rods there. Oh, it's because those were in default mode, not straight mode. That's actually why they worked. Let me go see if they work in straight mode. No. Okay, so we've got that. This is basically, in theory, outputting a full Mark 4 belts. This also helps me see what other... Oh, did I just not do all of them? Not shocked. Mark 4 belts are... How many per minute? I want to say 480. Yeah, 480 resources a minute. Currently I'm demanding 540. Because each of these is... yeah. So in theory I could turn off. So that's 270 and this is 540, so I in theory could do this and we would go down to 450. It makes sense because that's how many we originally had. We've just set it up so we can scale it. So do that. And that should be going into here, which is going to weave its way through all of our buffers. Perfect. Because now we go ahead and rotate this. This is where we're gonna go. Blueprint. Big floors. Can't type apparently. Set directory, utilities. Go and clear the designer. Close that, pick all these back up. Because now we start building big floors. Oh yeah, we don't even use all of that, yeah, so. No, let's just start from down here. Do I have double floors in that? I hate the flickering. Now go back to blueprints, and then we need constructors. Big floor. Need more big floor. Did I just happen to... No, I'm off by like 2 tiles, but that's fine. Okay, now go back to blueprints, assemblers. I'm actually gonna need more concrete because I need to finish making more of the big floors. I really should be doing something. Okay, what does it take for... Let's toss a manufacturer here real quick. Oh god. Okay, oh dear. And automated wiring. Staggering cables. Oh wait, I'm already making automated wiring somewhere along here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, that's circuit board, and then heavy modular frame, and then computers. Press. We'll continue with our ad hoc, toss it together, get something going. That could just be. Yeah, that's fine. 2 computers a minute. I want to have at least some of it put together. I don't care that I'm going to rip it up later once I'm done redoing the factory. I want to be making some kind of forward progress at least. While I do this factory redesign. So you want to frame, computer, circuit board, and automated wiring. I don't even know where that automated wiring is going. I think that one's going towards the engines. Is it? Where does that even go? That's just going straight to the... Where is that going? Oh, yeah, no, that's getting fed straight into the thing. Okay, so that'll make a backup and they'll eventually come here. Next was circuit boards. Pure spaghetti. Pure, unadulterated, unapologetic spaghetti. Okay, so I have no idea how many circuit boards or automated wiring I'm making. Or how many I'm demanding, honestly. Well, I know I'm demanding 5 automated wirings a minute. I would assume that this makes that 2.5. There's 2 of them, yes, so it's gonna not be 100% yet. Until those go through, but this is demanding 10, so I really am demanding 15 a minute. This is making plenty. Okay. So at the very least, that is crafting something, so... Quite literally making 1 a minute. Wait, heavy modular frames over here. I don't need these anymore. Or I don't need as many of those, I should say. I still need them. I don't need as many, so sloops. Cut the amount of time it takes in half. slot over there. Perfect. So in theory, those are going now. Those are hooked up, which means I can take more time to, in fact, dirtle around. I have it spitting out circuit boards, right? Circuit boards, they go over here. Okay, they were just taking a minute. Yeah, there they go. I can get my set on over here. I have 33 in my pockets, okay. One second. I have a bunch of random ingots that I can pitch. Like that one, that one. I'm still in the building process, so I want to hold on to these wires at least for a minute. I can pitch that, though. Force iron plates can go here. These can go back in my pockets. Okay. Does it have 50 computers? It does. Would you look at that? I'll take some of those off your hands. Got a big old steel pipe buffer. So I guess we can finish railway signaling, but we're not really going to use it. But might as well get it wrapped up. Bam, bam. Now I just need to go grab copper wire. Or copper sheets, whatever they are. Oh yeah. Take those out. Plop that in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 for me. Grab those in a sec. Once I am done over here with my railway signaling, there's all the milestones in this tier.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
I like how they call them, how they describe it like that, aka they avoid train crashes. Okay. So that is all fine and good. Oh, right, because automated wiring, it's gonna take forever because we're waiting for this belt to fill. Let's just go ahead just for fun for a minute because we're just waiting on a buffer to fill. Just eat your fill, go for it. We got our first advanced control unit. I think that's what it's called. Okay, and we have 6 of these on iron rods. Gotta build the floor all the way up to match. No, so this is basically just Iron Town. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do... Did I forget to include my... I did. That's unfortunate. That's fine. Okay, so... might as well just do one more. Because I don't remember how much that one was overclocked. This is making iron rods. They each take 15 a minute. Therefore, we can support a Mark III belt, which is 270. So 2 of them makes 45. 4 makes 90. 4 times 3 is 12. Yeah, I can support 12 of them. So 9 here is not unreasonable. We still have space where we could branch out another chunk, because this is just a stock standard 9 of them. I'm pretty sure I just saw a gift or something fall down. Power, and then we go double wall outlet. That can also just be a Mark 1. Perfect. For now, and also for now we will do logistics, conveyor, lift hole, there. Mark III is fine here. Do another Mark III that goes here. I'm gonna do a belt Mark III. Something's not right with that. That'll be it. Oh, I hate that. Perfect. Now that should go. Toss those in there. These output 15 per. Okay. So each of these 45s, 3 of them makes 135. So yeah, now we're up to Mark 3 territory already. Well, I guess these can still be Mark 1s. Scoot back one. Then go pair with Mark 3 here and here. Let's go ahead and just redo this, shall we? And then we do Mark 3 again. Here we go. There's that, and then we do another lift Mark 3. So now we got our iron rods, and then we do organization, and then we build another. This is gonna get a blueprint real fast. How are we making an odd number of them? Oh, it's because I started crafting one and this loop didn't apply till afterwards, that's how. I had to think on it for a moment. Depot, and then grab a couple more, and then sort again. Let's do one there. Now we're just gonna make these batteries. Mark. Flip them. And then we just determined before that we have to go into default mode. And then it does what I want it to. I didn't make a gap, I did make a gap. All I have to do is move this slightly forward by like a tile. One more time. That's too far forward. Now I just hook them all up. One of you goes here, and one of you goes here. Second, we want to set directory to utilities. How do I switch the... Oh, never mind. I do. Blueprint name. Name is... Buffer. Yes, because for some reason that was automating. There we go. Do our industrial. Save, clear. Snag all that. I was confused why the number was going up because I didn't have anything automated into Dimensional Depots. It's because I was manually uploading them. I probably don't need this much of a buffer, but... There we go. Now my iron rod should be going in buffers. And this essentially has 3 outputs per side. Granted, I can't use it. Effectively has 2 because each of these. Yeah, this is just a very fancy single Mark IV belt. It's a very wide buffer and very splittable. There's that. So there's those. We're going to deal with screws later. That, I think I'm going to switch over to steel screws. So how overclocked was this? 200%. So it's basically an extra 1. So really I had 7 here. Okay, and we've got 6 machines making iron plates. Okay, let's see, so that links Banff that way. Yeah, this is fine spot to put this lane. Two and 3. straight build mode. This we can hook it up here, so they're all powered, or at least all of those are connected now. I thought about making these their own separate, like, rooms, but then I'd have to tear down the walls and stuff every time I wanted to expand it. Granted, I don't know how much I actually need to expand it. And there we go, conveyor lift mark 3. Lift again. Really should put that somewhere on my hotbar. Yeah, so far I'm liking this because it lets us condense things and then split them back out. Yeah, this, we want to keep the mergers compacted very, very close. Or mostly because we want to avoid issues where you can see here they would clip into each other, but if I make, like, I can bring these in a lot more. Okay, so iron plate, iron plate. Just gotta keep setting them to iron plates. Okay, so we did all that. Those are all set up. That, and then we go downstairs. Blueprints, buffer. Well, let's do it like this first. Can't see anything. Logistics 4. 4. See, each of these is 60. Yes, they should be loading just fine. It's that Mark IV can't fully add some hang time between between those two. Okay, so now yeah, this we're starting to notice the fact that we are just feeding it the scraps of. Oh, does this have a... Interesting, it goes bottom first. Didn't know that. I wonder if it has to do with, like, which slot it's in. Like, I put it at the base here. No, it looks like it goes through both. Yeah, so I'd have to wait for all of these buffers to fill. Okay. I mean, so it's still going through. Like, obviously this isn't getting nothing. It just seems like this definitely steals it first. Makes sense, I mean, one of them has to have priority. Okay. So that is a bunch of our major iron products. Trying to think about how I would shape, like, yeah, I guess I would run it. Trying to think of ways to handle, like, the fact that there's a weird number here. The answer is I could fill another Mark IV belt. That'd be like a weird switchback kind of thing, where I fill a Mark IV belt, run mergers along these, and then run splitters. It depends on how I orient it, because I can have it just output left and then overflow goes straight, so that it loads here first and then works its way down the line. Yeah, that's the way I can do it as like a buffer system. Or like a demand fill. So you go like this, you go. Actually, this will probably won't be a lift. Trying to think of how to do this in a way that would go. left output any. Overflow to straight. This. I want to make it inline here. No, wait. I'm standing on the smart splitter. This would be the merger. Yes, that's a way I could do it for when that belt is full, so it would go like it would go 240, 240, the extra 30 would come off of that. Guess I'm gonna need to do that eventually for some of these. There's a regular splitter? It is. I'm just overproducing, I guess, by a fair amount. I don't think any of these are overclocked. They're not. Okay. Oh shoot, I heard a text a while ago, but... Sorry, one sec, I need to check this. Okay, sorry about that. Yes, this is where we would need to make screws, and it's a matter of... I already got all this hooked up, sure. We're not going to worry about how overclocked everything is at the moment, we're just going to sheerly look at the numbers. Actually, no, I do have to care about overclocking. So those are effectively 5. Uh, 5, 7.5, 8, 9, 10. Oh god. Let's just start normal. Oh, we've got 3 normals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4 normals. What? I'm opening Notepad. more normals. And then we're gonna look at how many 1.5s we have. 1, 2. Looks like 2 1.5s. Yeah. 2 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4 2.5s. Okay, so the 4 2.5s is 10, the 2 1.5s is 3, is 13, 17. Okay, so, and then, oh god, one of them is a Sommer Slooped 2.5, which is effectively another 2.5. So really it's, we'll count it like 5 2.5s, which is 12 and a half, 15, or yeah, 12 and a half, 15 and a half, 19 and a half, so basically 20. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do the same number, I'll just overclock them all. So let's 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. Cool. 10 of them. I'm gonna make 12. Not assemblers, we need constructors. We need our constructor blueprint. Oh god. Okay, cool. It only wanted to put it in the middle of big floors. Two, 3, and 4. No, I don't want that on the belt. One, 2, and 3. I really gotta load and update this blueprint. Kidding me. God. a tall wall. Now we go blueprints, and now we go big floor. Let's see, how many sets of stairs are we gonna go? 1, 2, 3, 4, so we wanna go one. No, actually we should do this at the corner here. And you know what? Actually, we're just gonna... No, because we know that that part's not moving, so... Now we go blueprints, big floor. Big floor. Do this for now. Try building this out for a minute. Actually, yeah, let's do it like this. We're just gonna ditch the big floor blueprint for now. Yeah, it clips into it because it doesn't consider it foundation, so yeah, no point in that blueprint. I wish there was a fill mode. I know that would be entirely useless for things other than flooring, but I'm currently dealing with flooring, therefore that's what I'm gonna bitch, moan, and complain about. So let's see here. There's that. I think we just fill in these chunks of floor and that should be enough for our screws. So now we go back to our constructor's blueprint. Sorry about that. 3. And 4. Let's just do one more instance of it so that I can get this bit lined up. Because I know I'm gonna need more screws. Did I do it again? I did it again. Perfect. That's what I was a little concerned about. Trying to be that fast and loose with it. Okay, and we want to do cast screws because we don't want to bother routing. We are almost done with phase 3. And all I've done is fart around and make the same factory I already have, but like somewhere else. But listen, sometimes you gotta make it look pretty. Okay, so each of these is 12.5, so they demand 37.5. So 2 of these need 75. So 75, 150. Right, 75, 150, 180 something, so Mark 3 is overkill. It's the output is where it's not going to be overkill. I hate that. I hate that that's happening right there. And just like that, it has stopped doing that. As far as I can tell, it's done with that now. No, we want to do it the other way. go here. Actually. Let's go ahead and put some regular walls around here. Interesting. Why does it not want me to catwalk there? All it does is just I have to aim weird. There's something up with these? Or is it normally fussy about building specific directions on catwalks? If it was easy to undo, let's go for like 2. What's it doing there? Still building that way. Main thing was we want walls. We needed a bunch of silica for this. Okay, okay, and then we go logistics. Here, straight up. It's fine if it's clipping into the wall a little bit. We'll eventually get solid walls and not have to worry about that. See, look, and the advantage of doing it like this is now I just do here. And it doesn't have to get in my way, I don't have to go around it or anything, it just goes straight upwards. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. And then, let's see here. I get these 2. Right, I forgot about the fact I was going to be overclocking some of this. Um, by some of this, I mean all of it. Because as long as we effectively shake out two of the... let's see here. Yeah, I was counting as 5 2.5s. So 12.5, 13.5, and then the... Yeah, 15.5 and 19.5, so as long as it shakes out to 20. And we're doubling a bunch of these. So I actually really only need to double. Hold on. So I have my, what is that, 15 here? 15 here, and I want that to equal 20, so I have to double 5 of them. Trying to think of if it's better, like, because of how much of a hassle it is, because that is, like, 3, that's 300, it's another 100, so that's 400. 500, 600, yeah. Need to figure out a good way to do this. So I'm trying to think of a good way to split that across 2 Mark IV belts. Now, if I'm gonna figure this out, I'm going to... you know what? There's space out there. Let's start the next phase, shall we? Alright, this is officially farther than I've ever been in this game.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Bauxite refinement. Oh no.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Okay, so hazmat suit, radiation, ion diffuse filter. Okay. Conveyor belt Mark 5, I need those. 780 resources. Jesus Christ. Okay. Aluminum solution package, aluminum solution, aluminum scrap, aluminum ingot, alclad, aluminum sheet, aluminum casing. Guess we're gonna learn how to work with aluminum. Okay, so I need 100 computers. Okay, I can have a bunch of this stuff. I'm gonna need 250 engines. My backlog computer looks like we're crafting enough, which is good. Okay, so we can remove a bunch of that stuff in a moment. For now, we're gonna grab a bunch of rubber. Possible that I just keep what I have now. Oh, is this locked up because rubber? No. Okay, good. Worried that might have been the case. Screws, got it. I've stolen all your computers. I'm going to continue to steal your computers. Let's do this for now. I'm gonna go ahead and construct those. Might go pick up and drop off everything. The engines, and then we just need to snag the computers out of here. Put that on standby for now. So let that build up. Figure out where this dismantle crate is. There it is. Yeah, because we're gonna eventually want to route out the iron. So it's gonna sit there and do that. We wanted to figure out our load balancer, which I think I've done one before. gonna start with it spread out and then figure it out. Okay, so essentially you want... Okay, let's see here. So say you've got... Let me just conceptualize this real fast. Okay, say you've got these two here. Actually, it's... I'm just gonna switch these out. The issue is you've got these two. You want to split them into Mark IV belts. Like, these are full, and then you're effectively gonna run them at half on each, because 540. One second. 960 is two of these, which would be 540, 31. Let's see here. 275, 40, 810. So how do I do this? First obvious step is merge one of the belts. Pretty sure I've tested this before. But can you slap a... Pretty sure you cannot just flap a splitter onto a merger like that, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, the splitter can't ramp up, is the problem I'm running into. So, like, do this, that's 810, but... I'm trying to think the right way to do this. I think it's not necessarily merging like that. It is... You take one of these, slap a merger on it. And this becomes a Mark IV that comes out of it. I think it's like this. So you have it here. Maybe it's farther apart. splits like this. So we've got 270, and then 270 into 135, 135. 270 and 135 is gonna be 405. Oh wait, is it just... Is the answer just smart splitters? And so then we have this coming out straight here. So this is going to be 270, and then it takes 210 off of here, so this is 60. Right, 270, and then 210, the other 480s, this is 60s, this is 330, so then you need another 150. Special crafting bench, let's go down here real quick. I'm gonna need more AI loaders. Like that. Yeah, and then you'd have, say, for example, a separate Mark III belt running along here. Then run a merger here, preferably in a straight line. And that could be a Mark IV because now that's a 330. Okay, but how do I make that scalable? I think I'm trying to solve different problems here. This is removing Mark III stuff on a Mark IV, so that's how you stage up a belt. Is with Smart Splitter basically running the access like that. Yeah, and I guess the staging up, I guess that would work. I'm trying to think about for handling the situations like I'm gonna have with the screws, but I think those are just gonna be running parallel, yeah. Essentially, my job is to make sure that before I get to the Mark IV part, I handle this kind of splitting off. Because I can't do it if I have the Mark IV belts. If this is full, I can't, like... If this is running full, I can't then do something to, like, offshoot over there to get rid of the excess. I have to get it before it's running past its fill. Yeah. Okay. Let's go grab the computers. Go, little tractor, go. Oh, it's not even accepting computers because it's on standby. Kind of annoying. There we go. Okay, then we drop off our 100 computers. We can do bauxite refining. Oh. This, like, just was tall enough where I couldn't see the belt, but could see the circuit board, so I was confused why they're just floating there in space. Okay, bauxite refinement for aluminum. Oh, that's
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Okay. So for screws here, for example, it's not necessarily just because these are each 100. So I can run a merger here. This part is fine. That could be a Mark III. That could be a Mark III. But whoa. I don't know what's going on with me there. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. I don't think so. My partner's sick. What do I need for Mark II? Oh, reinforced plate, right. Yeah, so it's like here is where I need to be doing the... Yeah, it's when I go to merge this. This would need a little bit of space. So we can say this is main line. Actually, no, we're going to make left side main line. This would need a smart splitter. Here that says forward any right overflow. We'll get to that in a second. So this is 300 and then 250 is 550, which means we have a 90 excess. The rest of these are all 50 per. mark 1, 3, and 3. No, those could all be marked 1s. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, so these are each 150. Which means these come together to be 450. So we have 450 and 450 and 550? 300, 250. Right, this is 300, and then we take 180 off this 300, which leaves 120. Okay. We have 250 here. Oh, we have 300, so we've got like 70 left over. So we run a merger here. This one we pick up to a Mark 4 because we need to run our merger from our smart splitter here to here. This can be a 3, that can be a 3. Okay, so each of these 150, so that's 450. Wait, 450 and 550. It's 1,000, which is 40 over 2 Mark 4 belts. Which is, yeah, I did my math wrong the first time, which is what threw me off. Yeah, smart splitters are the way we handle situations like this. Actually, technically mess this up a little bit. At least we aren't scaling it properly, I should say. Because technically, ideally, instead of here, we run this Mark 3 belt over to that merger. Put another smart splitter here. We do this, and then we put a merger right in this corner. Outputs that way. And again, we go left is overflow. So now we've got our overflow chunks here. Because that's 150 and then 550. 150 and 550 is 600. Which means we've got 120 over here, so. It actually happens to work out perfectly. Next, this is going to be 150 plus the 270 coming off this belt. That's not right. Something's wrong here. I'm counting wrong. 300 and 250 is 550. This means it should effectively be full send on this belt. And then we take 180 off of. Right, full send on this belt, and we effectively take. What's that? Wow, I'm completely blanking. I can tell I need to eat something because my brain's not working anymore. Let's see here, 300 off here, and then we take another 180 off of this. Since we are running 250, that means we've got 70 outputting that way. We effectively know we're not doing anything here, which is another 150. So 70, 220, 220, not 120, and then 150. So this is the Mark IV belt. Another thing I could do is have this essentially because each of these is going to be 450, so like each of these 3 sets of 3, I should say. This is a way to do it where we've got 2 Mark IV belts and some change coming off of it. Yeah, smart splitters are helping with the overflow problems. Oh yeah, I should go look at my next research. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get more industrial casing here. 2, 3, 4. Where are those AI limiters go? There we go. Regular plates. Okay, probably have room for 2 cables here. Yeah. Fallen concrete because I've been carrying that for a while. Let's just put the wood in here. Fabric I should be fine too. Compacted coal. I just need to free up 6 inventory slots. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's those. And then we need to figure out aluminum sheets, which need copper and aluminum ingots, I guess. So what all did that give me again? Also, the nearest bauxite is 600 meters away. Itself alumina can be. Okay. Alumina solution. I just want to see in the refiner because I think I'm going to wrap it up here soon. We're making good progress on the Sky Factory, because we have essentially gotten the first 3 floors there. We just need the last couple floors. I'll check here. Okay, so that's a way of getting... Oh god, okay, so I need... Balloon solution needs bauxite and water, and then it outputs silica for some reason. And then we take that solution and combine it with coal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to need bauxite and water. We will have a consistent output of silica. A small amount of it, but we don't need a ton of it, honestly. We mostly just want it for pretty base decorations. And then... so let's see. I think we're just gonna, for now, I'm gonna focus on... getting the reinforced iron plates. And I effectively have 3 assemblers going for it. Okay. We're just gonna go over here and we're gonna make the assembler stuff real fast. Reinforced iron plates. Because this is all the iron side of it. And I've not made any of my copper factory. Blueprints, my assemblers. Put these near the wall. Go. So these get set. Ooh, that's fun. Reinforced iron plate, reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plate, okay. This currently has a demand of 180 screws and... Okay, so... Let's start with logistics. We're going to transport this downstairs. Yeah, it might be a little silly to transport it downstairs than upstairs, but... Otherwise, I end up with ridiculous amounts of spaghetti. to the spot. No. Okay, that's fine. That is oh, that's the smart splitter. That's why. I don't give a shit about that. I was worried for a second, then I realized it was silly. Let's go over here, move it over to the wall. Check here, and then we just set the floor hole here. One spot to the right, just a scooch. Oh wait. Want to go the other way. So it's against the wall like that. Perfect. Blueprints, buffer. Make the lift first. That way I can know where to line up the buffer. Missing key in case industrial beams. I need to go grab more of those. I'll see what I need to do. No, because I don't have enough MAMs or Mercer spheres for that. I was gonna say I need to just output straight to the dimensional depot. But I don't have enough Mercer spheres to do that, and I don't think I have enough stuff for the synthetic Mercer sphere thing. I'm being so eloquent right now. I don't have enough stuff for the thing. I really need to call it and get food. Just one more thing. For the record, that one more thing was a joke, because obviously that is a bad sign if you're not eating and saying, oh, just one more thing. But ADHD, be damned. Did not realize I was standing off to the side of it. Okay. Standing center. There we go. And then we can run the other round of screws over there. It's gonna run basically the same approach, where I'm gonna go ahead and put another Mark IV on the floor, bring it around that one, bring it next to it. Okay, logistics, lift, floor hole. This is close enough for me to haha. Perfect. now we just go down here. I did not mean to have those not line up. It just worked out. Perfect. Because now we've got all that. I put a mark board up to the ceiling. Yeah, I'm trying to use like these two walls as the main anchors, so that way I can leave things out for expansion. Yeah, I need to tear this one up. This went a little farther than I meant for it to. Just like that. And then any chance it'll be smart about this. I realize I want to flip directions. Figured not. That's lined up. It's this one that's not. So the floral is lined up the way we want it to be. I think that's good. Perfect. That's the hardest part right there. That. Which one's plate storage? Plate storage, I believe, is this one. Yes, because it has nothing in it. Both ingot and rod store. Oh no, wait, that's iron rod. Plate storage is over here. Listen, I'm fine with the belts clipping like that, because they're on the ceiling, and in this tall of a room, I'm certainly not going to be looking up. Except for it to place more. Floral should be there. Stand on the floral, look straight up. Try that again. There we go. And we're building this with the fastest belts we can because we want to just ensure that. So we set the iron plates, they're all wired to power. These screws should get there eventually. I think I have the screws all hooked up and everything, it's just I'm very clearly not running enough iron ore into it. Because these are technically getting iron ingots. Yeah, it's just, again, this is getting the scraps of the other production line, so this is even if it isn't even running at full production. I think. Let's see here. In my mind, I'm like, I could just off-stream pick some of this stuff up, but like, might as well keep it on stream, because I've done everything else on stream so far. But I don't want to fully commit to like going and finding bauxite, because that's going to be a whole adventure. The rest of this is just like, okay, how many of this assembler do I have? Speaking of 3 rotor assemblers, 3 rotor assemblers. And they feed from my iron rod and screw production. Okay. Yeah, like this is being fed off of like not even a full Mark III belt. Off of like a basic Mark II. Is this even a Mark II? No, it's off of like a Mark II and a Mark I. So, like, clearly, I can ramp that up. You know, just for fun, I'm gonna. Production. My Mark II. There you go. I'm assuming it's just spinning up. Yeah. And like, we know that there's a bunch of other iron oring bases. Yeah, again, we're not even running off a full Mark IV belt. We're already getting a good amount of production here. And another good thing is that since I know for a fact that I'm going to be getting sidetracked. Since I know for a fact I'm going to be sticking to that the storage buffer, like everything goes to the basement and then comes back up. I don't mind doing things vertically because it's not like I'm going to get my belts all crisscrossed and everything. So I can do things like the fact that I'm going to put the rotors over there. So that I can continue, if I want to expand reinforced iron plate straight that way. Because right now, the only thing that would be a slight nuisance while, yeah, the only thing that would be a slight nuisance while expanding out these lines is the fact that occasionally I'd have to back up a slight row to get more splitters involved. And even then, I don't even know that I necessarily have to do that. Because technically, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, technically I do have to do that. But, like, I can use verticality to definitely offset it, and I can, in theory, probably switch back. You know, and that problem isn't gonna be super persistent, because it's like a binary tree, where it's like, we can see here, yeah, let's go look at my smelters. Got a bunch of those, but each time we get even more off of them, like, because you get 3, 6, 9 on the first layer, and then you get 27 off the second layer, and then you get 81 off the third. Like, I shouldn't have to go much farther than 3 layers, because I really doubt I'm making 81 of any one machine. But I could. That's the main thing, is that I am making this scalable so that if I want to just, for fun, make this a huge mega base, I absolutely can. I'm missing, what, reinforced iron plates. Put all that in the dimensional depot. Hey, I'm not full on regular, or the depot isn't full on regular iron plates anymore. And we have 3 rotor assemblers. We're just gonna slap those together. I'll just make sure. Like 90% confident I have enough space there. Blueprints, assemblers. Avengelers, assemblers. So dumb. I don't know why, but that thought just popped into my head and I had to say it out loud. Rotor. 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 I will eventually, once I start getting more silica, make a bunch of this. Wait, I want my double. That's all powered. One thing that's funny that I can do here is actually let's think about how I want to do this. Yeah, I guess. So we slap that there. Stand here, straight up, a little off. Okay, so we can branch off of different floors like this. So I don't necessarily have to run the whole way up. Had to follow the wall first. Perfect, and now we go get our iron rod production. This is iron rod storage. Do you in theory make ceiling mounts? No, ceiling mounts are one height. Got it. Again. Snack that. I want it straight from here, so let's just walk forward, shall we? Perfect, and these seem like they end about there. They go a little bit farther. Make sure you're aiming at Oh, it's because the walls. That one's not clipping into the wall clearance. Oh, that is not correct. I don't care how bad they look if they're out of the way, you know? There we go. I've got iron rods and screws. Just for fun. There's actually an iron I have not claimed right here. Let's go ahead and just, for fun, crank that up, shall we? Production. I know what to do. Where is it? I'm getting myself all turned around. Right in front of me. Just slap a merger on this. Gonna need a whole bunch of casing. Or the encased industrial beams, I should say. That should be more than plenty. Okay, so this we want to swap with the mark before because we are filling it now. Because that's basically 240. Yeah, 120 and then another 120, so that's 240, so that's gonna fill. That's another 120, so that's 360, yeah, so that's going. What's funny is if I don't tear it down, I basically just doubled my output. I mean, I don't see a ton of reason to tear it down. Is it a smart splitter? It is. Right output is also overflow. Okay. So in theory, that can basically be a full belt because this is like 360. What is this? Yeah, I should hopefully be seeing less of the hitching. Yeah. So it's just because these have bits of buffers left in them. No, that one's running full. That's empty. There we go, yeah, see. Now we're starting to see we get some gaps in here. Just because we put a Mark II and then had to build it a little bit. Yeah. We've got a bunch of Mark IIs. That's going. It's still, again, that is one set of 480. Is that actually running at speed now? That might be running at full speed. Because sure, we only have a maximum. Because 369, 12, 15. 15 of them. 15 times 30. Times 30 is like 300. Is that 450? Yeah, it's 450. This probably has 450 on it. Yeah, because this is the storage floor. We should see that this is... Yeah, it's not quite full belt throughput, but this is finally hit its... This is finally stuttering. This is full. We're on our second buffer parted. Yeah, we can up this in theory. But I think for now... Am I calling that good here with stage 1 of Sky Factory? Which is just port over my existing structures. Yeah, because this involves modular frames, which I guess I don't have anything building modular frames at the moment. But I also have a ton of them coming from over there. We're gonna put a train station under there, and that's gonna lift straight up. Yeah, this is working. Sure, it's not 100% at production, but eventually things are gonna hit their back. Like, all the buffers are gonna fill, so then it's just gonna go straight into filling all the other buffers. For example, we don't see all the iron rods here yet, but some are definitely getting there. It's a matter of eventually all of these will fill. Yeah, like the plates we see here, those have filled. Because we aren't demanding screws yet. I haven't bothered calculating how much in demand all these are. I'm probably not producing enough. But it should be alright. Yeah, Yeah, like these aren't getting enough iron ore. Their lunches are getting more than they wanted. I'm not sure. But I think finally that is where I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. I've been going for way longer than normal, just because I wanted to, you know, I felt like going. It's been a minute. And I know that it's going to be a minute until my next stream, because I believe that... let me check my calendar here. Yeah, because that's all I'm going to be able to do this week. And then I will be... See, I believe my partner's taking New Year's Eve off, so we'll be spending time with her, so it would be next Friday, so in a week, so... Figure it doesn't hurt to do a long stream for a week here. But we're getting this up and running. It would be totally up to speed if we just ran our extra iron ore, if I bothered to, like, some of these, for example. Like this, I think, is running 120 towards 90 worth of output. Oh my god. That's it. That is too aggressively bad for me to let go. There we go. Yeah, so only overflow here. This is 90, 180. Oh, okay. I'm producing 240 and eating 180, so it's actually only 60 overflow. It's just because the miners were backed up. Yeah, so I actually could leave both of them running. If I left both of them running, I could then route a bunch of this to my basement here. So I guess there's no reason to rip it up. This is a very temporary fix. Right, because center of the overflow, yeah, so we're going to fill that belt first, and then any overflow goes back to this belt. Let's just do this. Really chew through all of our resources. Actually, we're not chewing through our resources, we're just filling buffers faster. Oh wait, I don't even have to do this gross solution, I can do literally what I'm doing right here. It's just... Again, this is a temporary solution. Therefore, I don't mind if it's very gross. I don't think I can do... test thing. Yeah, you can't just output it straight there. That is a-okay though. AI limiter. Quick wire, okay. I'm already using that. Concrete's definitely full. Just seeing if there's anything I can empty out of this. I was gonna say I shouldn't need coal, but I don't think that's full anymore. That's definitely still full. Yeah, that's automated to fill, so of course that's gonna work. Yeah, we're seeing a good amount of iron rods come down now. Not the full speed belt that I was expecting, but what can you do? Anyways, remember like 10 minutes ago when I said I was actually going to call it? And remember that time, roughly 2 hours ago, where I said I should have called it? But for real though, that's where I'm going to wrap it up for today. I will be back in a week, like I said. And we're going to make sure that we take a good amount of time, and now we've got that, we're probably going to start with bauxite. We've got plenty of time of getting our copper sorted out, but I think we're going to deal with that later. Eventually we're going to want to bring our sulfur and coal over here to make compacted coal, run that over that direction to turn it into turbo fuel. But that is all for next time. For now, I'm going to call that a stream. I appreciate everybody stuck around and watched. I'm going to go ahead and head out, but until then, take care, and I will see you around. Bye-bye.